Okay, it seems that I am online. Yeah, we are online. Hello, welcome to the stream. Rain. Hold on, okay. Let's just... Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Right, Rain. Yeah, let's just continue. I will try to oh well, lol. I find it funny that it seems no. Wait, hold on. My OBS. It seems. It seems I took the wrong. Control Z. I'm looking at the right. Arc Knight, Repo. There we go. We don't need to watch people. I mean things in my background. DanganRonpa. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wrote it right. Hold on. I'm going to copy paste it. Yeah, DanganRonpa is the right. Okay. So the last time, let's have a small recap for people that didn't know. We are trapped in the school, and the only way to escape is by killing someone and also get away with it. So that means if a friend get killed, we are all holding a trial and to see who is the one who killed my friend. Twist! There are also other rules in place, so that means the killer or the people that live in the school under the headmaster Monokuma. Yes, it's a teddy bear, a murderous teddy bear even, but it holds us hostage in the school. Honestly, yeah, I just only don't know how long my voice will survive, since this is a lot of talking. I'm pretty sure that that game is something like Town of Salem. We need to hide every day, and then each day someone dies until the murderer gets killed. I think actually DanganRonpa might actually be it. Yeah, you actually are right. There are also a lot of games with that called yeah, Town of Salem. Yeah. I mean, I also used to play that. I mean, it's kind of hard to balance it out with the amount of people I know, because you have like a little bit too much for one killer. So the one killer is easily getting found, but if we had two killers, it goes way too fast. We're just out of that awkward spot. And our friend Sayaka is killed while trying to kill another person. How ironic. She was the ultimate pop sensation of the school of Hope's Peak Academy, but she got killed by the baseball Leon. And if we fail to find the culprit, we will die as well. Except for the one who killed. And there are people trying their luck. But now we're like at the second chapter of the game. So we are the protagonist called Makoto Naiki. And Naiki's ultimate skill, hope, is luck. Oh, yeah. Really? I didn't saw that. Hold on. Yeah, I see it now. Hold on, no, I did not. I did skip it. Okay, there we go. No, I already drank. Okay, now I have to do it like twice. Oh, come on, no, don't do it triple. No, don't do it like that. Hold on. If you go further than that, I will have to make a timer on it. No. I don't want to go to the toilet that quickly, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. I already drank twice, so I only need to drink 4 more times. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's total 6. Okay, there we go. And now we're just blank. I think we're like stuck right now. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every lost sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Well, not completely, because maybe I will only think about like Twilight right now after some hours. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I will go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. Oh wait, yeah, I'm also thank you. I just forget about that. DanganRonpa. Trigger Havoc. Done. I changed it. Thank you. After all, nobody wants to look at the rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I mean, I'm not going to do that. I didn't even have the time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go to get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it will be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Oh, damn. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I decided I can't run away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we will find a way out of it there. I mean here. So, everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it happens once, The question is of when, if not, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. That's the whole. This is DanganRonpa. Trust issue is the main theme here. Keep telling yourself that I will be over here in the real world, working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it is not that simple. What do you mean? The masterminds seem to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. Hello, welcome to the stream, Zero. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. No. No what? I don't want to live. Even if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean? Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Isn't what you wanted, is it? She is right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you will turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything. That's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would happen if we refused. In the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to say this again since we are getting this anyways. Oh. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious that before that you were trying to make yourself feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Okay, I'm going to drink. Hold on. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and the responsibility of everyone. Okay, that's the same sentence. What? What was that about just now? What he was saying was, it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man. That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Saika, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. I woke up to the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What is he going to do to us this time? We are practically frozen with fear, but now Monokuma is determined to get us involved in this little game. And with that in goal in his mind, he began it. Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours. You're like, what the F is this? Doesn't this feel just great? Being circumcised like this, you gotta make sure you to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Wow! I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise make you laugh, your exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the empire of darkness, the power can be yours. That sounded like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Oh, I'm sorry, the wrong voice. My bad. Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial, here at Hope Speak, a whole new world will open up to you. A whole new world? It really sucks if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and HDD. Oh damn, this bear is already ahead of his time, by the way. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look on all you want, Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us with more confused than when he showed up. But a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside? That seems unlikely. Well, we don't know till we look. Whatever he means, it seems we all have to search the school one more time. Okay then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Now, let's get moving. Oh, lol. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. There's nothing really anything else. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, hello, Yashihiro. Hey, Makoto, did you see what inside the display case? Bad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything that weird in here. Sure, the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. The stuff that you see lined up here? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I will just leave him alone. Well, to be fair, I think... Okay, no, keep this in mind. Okay, I'm going to clip this later, and then we will come back. Okay, what do we need to do? Okay. I need help. I need a tutorial. Hold on. There we go. Aim. Okay. We have the nursery room, right? No, that's not possible to come in. Maybe he will say something good, very good. I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall, just to be sure. Just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Hey! Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. Do you want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks, I think I've got enough for now. Well, okay. I'm gonna look for another way out then. It's nice to like actually play the game again. Okay, we have like the normal, the classes. Let's just go back to the Despair Hotel. Oh, okay. There's probably new stuff here. I mean, we can go to the toilets. Oh wait, I forgot there was like a stair here to F floor. Oopsie. Makoto, look. The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up. There's also the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I clever to think of that? It really impresses me myself sometimes. Well, I will leave the school to you. Aw, thank you, Kuwata. Oh, no. So, if so, what's up there? This is the female bathroom. My bad. Even if I took one step in there, I would become a total creep in everyone's eyes. And that'll be for me. So we have like the male bathroom. I mean, it's quite solid green. Green and blue. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't think I see anything useful in here. Oh, my bad. So we have a normal classroom in here. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. I do like the crayons. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a close look around. There's a lot of stairs here. I think this is something like a small cafeteria when there's nothing else. You can sit here and eat with your group. Of course, downstairs is cafeteria, but most of the time you can sit here and eat as well. And watch the school outside. At least though, that had my school anyways. Reality isn't everything. Oh my god, there's a pig. No, it's a bear, Monokuma. Ah, that's a library. Oh damn, everyone is here. Okay. I see. Nerds. No, this is a joke. It's just appropriate. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Yes, indeed. It's definitely quite beery. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Oh, nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books. It's true, but the content seems lacking. Where are the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff is a waste of time. I've seen what you're right, Miss Furukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't anymore worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Oh, your writing doesn't even mean everything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. To be fair, the jumbled up letters actually made it popular in the West right now. And in Asia it's like so big already. So someone just should burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest so much. Methinks I bet you secretly into a boy-on-boy action. Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that we trashed and forgotten half a decade. Knowing actually what happened right now in 2025. It actually turned a national sensation. I'm so sorry, Toko Fukawa. If you knew it, then you would have cried. I have no idea if you would survive in this place. Just talking about make me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You have insulted me and you insulted my honor. Those two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen any like it. You heard their hobbies? They will come after you. I am remarkably dusty here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and is all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken too, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use to go online and see what's going on the outside. If it's broken, then there's nothing I really can do about it. It looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. Since nice the school itself is, whoever in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school is, whoever okay, no, I'm not going to say that again. I think the later part I can skip. I am absolutely shocked. How come? There are all this book here and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah. Why do they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. Oh my god, Guys, I'm doing this for reading the game, okay? It's all in the game, and this is a disclaimer. It's all from all the game. It's from the game. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. With a face like yours, anyone can. Nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attack like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Oh yeah, I remember anime that were not completed, manga that were not completed. You just couldn't wait until next episode came out. Every week, that is. Yeah. Or playing with Django or any future events in Arknights. Or especially SP stages. Those were to cry about. It's a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy? It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. I mean, who the heck do you know who is there? Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper to read what was written there. from Hospeak Academy Executive Order. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have long and proud history of an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take an active leadership role in every major job field. However, Hospeak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but a serious issue beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hospeak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our enclosure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. Hello, welcome to the stream, Noah Violet. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? This content of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hospeak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hospeak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put this little performance. That wouldn't mean that it went close when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this. That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in there. Here, someone who could create a place of judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that is all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there is no other student here could be because the school had already closed down. That will be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision is not easy one to make, but the serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake. Okay, I'm not going to say this again. What did I mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection will be a useful clue in top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anything until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. If you can't figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... I think we need to get in now. What is behind this door? There's some kind of archive. All I see there was a stack of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you could have in there. Wow, we cannot even go in there. I see. Okay, let's go to the swimming pool. Oh, there's just a machine gun here in the middle, what the heck? Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura gonna go nuts when she finds out. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. I mean, I would be excited with all those equipment if you're like the ultimate swimmer pro. The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been much more comfortable for us. Wow, that's a lot! So when are you doing that in Double Up 2? Instead of losing? So when we are doing Double Up, so when are you going to have like that big of a T-Rex too? If things continue like this occasional cholesterol may not be so bad. Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you don't like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms have here all exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I will give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of the locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia though. Behind this door is the locker room? Oh! And guess you need a handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? Really? If you wanna unlock the locker room, you will have to swipe your personal e-handbook against the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy handbook can open a boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecent will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounting on the ceiling, right? It will all duga. I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Oh really? No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would be getting them into the girl's locker room, would it not? Well, that never occurred to me, to think someone could be so low and so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how this sounds? Time for a new rule. As for this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone who have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. Cause all you teenagers are sex crazy maniacs. You are that age you'd be humping in a plastic bottle. Oh my god, I just realized what that meant. When I read that for the first time, I was like, okay, I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, whoops. When the first time when I read that, I was younger. I had no idea what it was, so it completely goes over my mind. But now that I'm tiny teensy bit older, yeah, tiny teensy, I'm baffled. I'm so baffled. So I keep anything insanely from happening. I have to maintain. Oh, it's auto. My bad. I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would like to ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care is about protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private rooms by force or cunning. Do whatever you want. I hate you so much. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste? Chihiro? You wanna come with me? There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I will pass this time. How come? When you were a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, I got a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better be head to the dining hall. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting and knew anything? There was a library. And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait until you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. That's so much, it's insane. Go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you like it. Ha 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 ha. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at night time is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, what about fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Well... There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw. Aw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we got a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck. I feel like I'm becoming British. We are still trapped in this piece of shit school. We still need to find a goddamn way out. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have a category. Oh wait, never mind. It's a mature rated video game anyways. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find our way to enjoy our current situation. Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. So we are done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, poor guy. What was the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Do 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 do. Okay, I'm not going to say this. This is the same thing all over again. If I just say every time, then I will be crying. Don't let the big bats bite you. I like that part, really. I truly do. We all promised not to leave our room during night time. There's not much else it can do. I guess I would just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby or I can't say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends. Maybe I find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard cutout. You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma? Oh, that was like a stab through my heart. Rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. There's nothing really been seen. I want to let you know that your e-handbook have been updated. New regulation. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your life more than ever before. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Kurbelen. Alright, now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. I wonder what they actually eat. How did they cook? Or what are they cooking? Morning, Makoto! Good morning. Is everyone here already? Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is not surprised, but the strange Taka is not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's been trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they will be here very soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem. Which is? I'm thirsty. How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Why me? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quick, please. Okay. He became a Celeste butler. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later. Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappears with a tray in hand, with a gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made for the rest of us, you know. I emphatically decline. You're not my type. You're not my type. It's all about the laws of casuality. Basic instinct and act and react. I will be mad too. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips like she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine we are at a coffee shop. Just any normal everyday coffee. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I was surprised. Yes, I would like milk tea, please. In that case, along with my tea, they might bring me a small container of milk. Yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process and from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelming sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Honestly, I would have not surprised. I went all the trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to give it even farther? Yes, I realized it can be a bit of a hassle. Even if cafe is a proper milk tea, it's always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare. Surely, but why even bother creating a menu if we are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter! Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine! Oh shoot! The craziness in his eyes. Yeah, indeed, for me, what with the expression is that like... Okay, our little piggy wanted to bring it right now. Your little piggy. I do love coercion. You are like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more than to her when I first met her. I hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man. She is one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem that Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. He meant that he didn't have to. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. I was about to suggest the same thing. Let's stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I will go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Celeste, aren't you going to help for Byakuya? I have not made tea yet. Huh? Until my thirst is satisfied, I will have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you kind of selfish? I mean, to be fair, he is selfish. I mean, she is kind of selfish. Ah, Mr. Naegi. What's going on? Oh, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we're all decided to go look for him. Oh, that's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine is such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. Hifumi creates some creepy alternate reality for himself. Okay, interesting. No need to know what's happening there. Oh wait, my bad. Oh, my bad. Taking the long way here. So you thought to come here too? Huh? If you think about Byakuya is so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? What was he interested in again? I'm pretty sure the archives. When I opened the door to the library, I looked inside. I cried in a sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I imagined, this is most definitely one of them. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, as long as you have a choice and as long as you have a will, you will choose your own option, what you think is the best. So if your option thinks is this way is the best, then you should go. What are you doing? I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? To be fair, this is what I every time when I say to my friend, like, I'm doing something and then he's like, he's right in front of me and is asking what am I doing. Yeah, I'm fishing indeed. I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet. Oh, sorry. Wait! No! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you. Who asked you to do that? Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning to eat together. We made a promise. A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here? Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have been heard me yell and start showing up, one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you have been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We are concerned. We are very concerned. Well, if you had no reason to be, I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel from before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel. Wait, So, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? If I decide to fight, of course I will come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high stakes, high tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, about it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually quite enjoying himself. Enjoying his deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death. Which can we have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. This is a zero-sum game. Huh? It's a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. It is in this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must be necessary lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. You mean like a kind of elimination match? Oh wait, this fourth wall foreshadowing is actually quite a genius moment to place it. Entrance exam, sports tournaments, job openings. Most social interaction fall into this category. Everyone must scramble up to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fall. This also applies to school life we have been subjected into here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the blackened. So this game is designed from the beginning to force one of us to try to and defeat all the others. That can be what he had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there will be no reason to continue playing the game. And why would I want to stop playing? This is so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right? Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from Togami, heir apparent. This is just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? I won't. It's simply not possible. Oh, did I do that in my description? Yeah, hold on. It seems that I forgot to change it. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, let me get that out. And thank you for finding my out. You know, I still can't believe it. Believe in what? That an uneducated brain that uses piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluence progeny after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considered victory his identity and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand. It's because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me tell this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me? That's a terrible way to look at it. Huh? This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We are in competition. We are enemies. But you know? But what? Stop trying to force your contradiction on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes? If you have something to say it, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry. Yay, shithead. You get off bullying people that you can't fight back? Wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long you think that's gonna to last? Fuck you! Is that all you can say? That's unfortunate. You would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it. You're fucking dead. Oh, hold on. Just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Oh my god. Anyway, I don't have any intention with working the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during the elimination game is, well, frankly, a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Wasting time? Engaging in friendly, good meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want to on your own. Goodbye. Yeah. Indeed. I find it funny here saying quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. I will have to clip that. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious at all about that? He was, without a doubt. Well, fuck him then. But what he said might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can't you say for sure someone won't poison our food? I mean, to be fair, they cannot. And I mean, if you see like food being prepared and laying around, I'm just cooking my own food. Hold on. There we go. Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think that you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You don't think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Okay, drinking time. Hold on. Drinking time. Okay, there we go. Got free time. And I will honestly go for some. I do not like Mondo. I want to go to Chihiro. And Celeste is also quite cool. So we have Toko. We cannot talk with Toko. I mean, she is quite angry right now. So what do we have here? Nothing. We have Chihiro here. We have... And we have I mean, I want Celeste, I want Chihiro, and I want Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko is my favorite character out of the bunch of DanganRonpa series. Okay, I think I'm definitely going for Chihiro first. Let's find Chihiro! Somewhere here, I believe? No? And where's Chihiro? I mean, Chihiro should be on floor 2, but we have only Hifumi. Oh no, never mind, I found it. Wait, maybe we can see what the swimming pool looks like. Okay, we got Mondo over here. So this is how the male room looks like. Hey, look at that, we have a poster. Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put in this school, but is this really okay to have something like this here? Yuk. Wait, hold on. Yukyu. Oh no, Yukyon. Yukyon. My bad. Yukyon. I wanna see the pool. Ah. One. Of course, Asahina. Okay, no, let's get out of here. I can swim. Wait. Let's see if Makoto can swim. I can swim. I pass the tests. Or, you know, I cannot swim in here. It forbids for us to swim in here. Oh, we can go closer. No, I tried. No, I can't. I cannot. To be fair, now that you think of it, yeah, it can be quite annoying. And quite disgusting as well. But then again, if anime was real life, imagine, you know, do you guys know Yu-Gi-Oh? Or have you ever heard about Yu-Gi-Oh? Imagine having a weird random guy with such a big yellow head walking around. It feels so weird. I mean, it looks weird. Oh. Oh, Makoto. I didn't realize you'd be there. Yeah, I could use a little scene of scenery. Change. No, the main protagonist from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember the name. Yeah, I mean, how uncanny could it look like? Now I'm really terrified, but I mean, those with the I mean, how would I look in real life? I probably would really look scary. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but it looks so complicated. I didn't want to try it, especially when people were talking about like. I mean, I do like usually those games, but I hate the deck building. Since I have like no clue what I'm doing for the like 50% of the time. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? No. I remember the meme. Oh, is that the blue-eyed dragon? And it was funny as hell. Okay, we got nothing from Chihiro. I think we need to collect items. Give it a shot. Let's gamba! Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Oh, weird red jumpsuit. Okay. I mean, it's scary. Even if it was like pixel art, it's pretty interesting. Oh, we got bait. Around the 20-25%, I will have to use my coins. I mean, we got a book. Oh, we got lucky as well. For the rest of the day, we're only going to gamble. I mean, this is a time where we didn't have to spend any of our money. I'd rather have gambling to only have to gamble for this than actually gamble real life money for gacha games. Don't you guys agree? I mean, at least I'm not spending any real money on it. I mean, I did spend for the game, but hello, welcome to the stream, Galaxy. Oh, we got lucky. Well, I have never tried Balatro, but when I looked at it first time, I got confused the heck out of me. So I didn't want to try Balatro. I just didn't know what I had to do, and secondly, oh my god, this indecent sculpture. What the heck? Yeah, the problem is I have no idea how poker works. Oh, we got a cool doll. Good thing this is a major rated video game, so if you're under the age, then I suggest you should have gone, you should not even have clicked on this category. Oh, we got the, hey, this the Steam Deck, or Switch 2, I mean the Switch. Maybe I want to learn or get into a casino and be a worker there. I mean, I want to maybe work in a casino. So I don't have to gamble in myself, I just, oh, this is the repeatable. Okay, now we're getting duplicates. Okay, one more. Okay, this now duplicate. Oh, we got lucky! Oh, that's a new item. Okay, new item. No, I have to use more coins since I'm getting repeatable items. And using more coins, the less chance I have on a duplicate. Okay, there we go. Okay, with one coin, if you have a streak. Oh, we got donuts. Those look really delicious. Even if there were pixels. Okay, we got the duplicate. I think this is a duplicate again, yeah. Under the 25. Oh, we got an extra item. Oh, we got like also a new item. Yes, we're gambling. We're gambling addicts here. Gambling addicts here only. Oh, I failed. The worst part is, there's also a maximum amount of coins that you can throw at it. Until you have like a maxed out. Yeah, it's the same thing. I cry, we cry. I mean, we enjoy it the first time and then we just cry later. Ah, okay, thank you, hold on. I didn't see that. There we go. Oh, we got like 30% in one sitting. I mean, that's very good. But getting like to 40% repeat is really scary. Okay, we got all our coins through that. I mean, we talked to Chihiro just after. Oh, they are in the lobby 1. Okay, let's just go back to the end. I mean, there is not so much time for free time after all. Is Chihiro here? Oh, this is the new place. I think I'm at this. Oh no, I'm not in the right place. My bad. I should be here, I believe. Oh no! I was talking to Chihiro, of course. Are you concerned about me? Sorry to make you worry. I'm really sorry for worrying you. But I'm happy you're here. Thank you. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro? No, really no. Ding dong, bing bong. Yeah, I'm not going to say the announcement that 15 times again. I mean, no, it depends. You can just suffer a bad illness, but you will still live. I mean, there's a chance. It's more the milk, the glaze that I'm more worried about in the donut. But it didn't say it was molded donut, so it should be fine. Should. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late at night. Yeah, I guess it can't take you in the hospital. I mean, if you're like getting treated right away, it should be fine. Don't do it. Just because it may be fine, just don't do it. You will be sick. Unless your immune system is through the roof. But if you're like... if you're not treated in a certain amount of time, you probably will die, yeah. But the problem is like you should... I mean, the moment you eat it, you will feel the effect often immediately. If not, within an hour. And then you will get caught anyways. So I don't think that's the best idea. Oh, wow. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror. Good morning. Wait, no. Okay, this is just a morning announcement. I'm not going to say that. Well, I guess we better head to the dining hall before anything else. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But... is this everyone? It feels a little small. Not yet. You only skipped the... what do you say again? The free time event. Byakuya and Toko has stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even when the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. It's metaphorically. Come on, Toka. Kia Toka Ishimaru. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can't see it in his eyes. Got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's gonna be a little overboard. He is right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we're kids and someone could go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to tug of war or something? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Oh, what's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Okay, I'm going to drink. Hold on. This time I don't forget it. Oh. Self-loathing? Well, after Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I looked up. I couldn't see anything. Mondo ended up helping me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed. To be fair, I understand how Chiyoko feels. At some point, you think it's your fault and everything. It is psychology. Then yeah, there are two ways you can put it. You can have like fake people that doing this. But even if the person, I mean, it also depends on like how your world has been built. If everyone is saying in the end it's your fault, you're the reason why. And then after a few years, when you lose those contacts because you have went to a different place, then you make a mistake and then feels you're the problem because you're the scapegoat, so to say, and that is like a huge mentality burden. And yeah, I mean, people do fake it. Don't get me wrong, but we cannot just say. Don't validate someone else's emotion like that. I mean, of course, this is an anime. We don't know what their true feelings are. But don't forget there's always two sides to the coin. And sometimes it is not pretty. And sometimes we don't even know what's on the other side. I mean, we can already establish that Chihiro is not someone who is like Junko Enoshima in the previous chapter, or someone confident like Aoi Ashihina, or really strong, as emotionally strong or emotionally deprived. So not completely deprived, but barely shows any emotions like Kyoto Kiriki. Ah. I see. So Mondo made you depressed. But to be fair, there's a lot of people who take advantage to that own victim mentality, and I do agree on that part. Everyone who fakes that is a horrible person, depending on the situation, of course. If you're trying to survive, that I understand, but don't do it everywhere to manipulate everyone. No one likes it. That in the end. What? How is it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Hey, come on. Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. Just shut up. I got it. I will make you a promise as a man. Promise? As a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother is dead. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyway, you can trust me when I make the promise. So don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. Oh, look at the blush, the Mondo blush. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I mean, to be fair, if I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I will be happy to help you out anytime. But when Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you. Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah. Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro got his own life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Let's try if we can get Chihiro's special line, since I really want to know that, and I do not want to use my items right now. I mean, they are definitely unfavorable. Okay, let's find Chihiro. Where are you, my girl? Hello there, Makoto. How's nice to see you here. Yep. Yay! I really like talking to you. I spent some time talking with Chihiro. And let's see what kind of gift we can give her. Okay, honestly, I do not want to fail giving gifts because I do not want to have less favorability. So hold on, DanganRonpa gift. There we go. Complete guide to gifts. We need to find Chihiro's name. Chihiro. But I don't know how. Oh yeah, really? Hold on. No. No, I'm doing this for No. I want this perfectly. I don't want to like grind. No. It's like see some more on the wiki. I mean, he likes. She likes a lot. But I don't see the noodles, soba noodles here, and I mean, she does like the flotation donuts, but I only have one of them. Sunflower seed is in. Let me see if I can find the love versions. I have like 2 diamonds, damn. Glasses, roller skaters, red scarf, leaf covering, fresh band-aids. Are they really Prado? Girlian camera? I mean, she does love it, but I have only one, so let me see if I have like different things. Otherwise, I will go for something else. I mean, birdseed's in the likes version, I think. Project Zombie, Prince Shoto Globe, Pretty Hungry Caterpillar. Astro Boy. Oh, roller steppers. But that's for later, that's for later. Ah, Project Zombie is the like, I guess. Ancient tour tickets? No. No, this is a different item collectibles, I think. We need to go for like, not Sonic float. There's no bird seat. It says only like oh wait, bird seat. She loves bird seat. Thank you, Makoto. Because there are that many items. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Thank you. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? Hurt. How did you get hurt, Chihiro? Oh, well, not really. I got a bit of a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I forget something serious that happened since you were saying how it hurt. Did I give you the wrong expression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize, it was my own fault. But you said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah. See? Look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out. Ah, okay, that's... Holy cow! It was past itchy now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh, no. I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but... What? Well, it felt bite me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. Just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You watched? Why didn't you smack it? That would have killed it, right? Yeah, but it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If I was that hungry, it could have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living beings too, though. It might have been own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. Honestly, I'm also not really the one who kills bugs. Okay, maybe the only real bug that I will kill are mosquitoes. But if it's just like a snail or a frog, I mean, if they're like a spider or a different kind of species of insect, I will try to get it out of my house. Wow, no need to be so violent. I mean, you need to be afraid of certain spiders. Or some spiders may jump at your face. That is really scary too. Don't go stretching, okay? That will just make things worse. Well, if it gets so itchy, I can't take it. Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That will help. Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smelled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? What is it? Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? How did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of a naturey spot. Naturey place on school? Well, I can't say that for sure that there's not. Or there's maybe a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage. Well, even if it's there not, I'm sure we will get out of here somehow. As long as we work all together, I'm sure we will out of there in no time. You're right, working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I will probably just weigh you all down. I mean, Rain, I did see YouTube does not have really love. But sometimes I can pick what's on the screen. I just like, oh, maybe I should check on YouTube for a second. My bad, my bad. I am still trying to find a Google tutorial to actually fix it. That's not true, and it makes me feel way better knowing you are here to help. It does? Really? Yep, so let's do all our best, okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Okay, we can finally go for Celeste. Celeste, where are you? Oh, there we go. I mean, this is in the main hall. Yes, all we need to do is just hope and pray. Ah, Makoto, how are you? Okay, let's find with Celeste. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I will be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Okay, now I'm going to like find the presents. Celestia Ludenberg. Okay, she loves the diamond. Yeah, I want to give her a present. I mean, I got 2 of them. This is amazing, yes. So I can have this? I may have to revise my ancient impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, that exciting part about gambling is that there is power which can overwhelm any strategy. That power is luck. There are only 2 types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And the luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life. Do you see what I'm saying? You mean, that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? Neat. Yeah. Max Pot, top operator. That's also neat. One day, I hope to put that to the test. Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I said my life has been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling probably is not a great idea for me. Okay, we're saying this is the end there. We will have to farm more of them later on down the line. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat. And now I'm getting roped into something like this. Actually, no, I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto, perfectly timing. What's going on? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. What do you guys want? Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy been talking shit about him since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do anything what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You already lost to yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So, what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know, I am. So let's then throw down. Prove what you got I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna in the side? I see. Simple endurance contest, isn't it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. I mean, boys are boys. God damn straight. Are you guys really going through with this? Shit, yeah. He will be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, without exception, all talk. Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic. Suicidal. What? Are you afraid? Hello, welcome back to the Stream Galaxy. You're gonna regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Hey. Hey, Mondo. What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead, I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you? One of those goddamn hunt spring monkeys? It just so happens I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act? You say? There are boys. Boys will be boys. I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk, dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kinda cold. That's probably not good. Hey, guys, I know you both wanna prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you have done enough? Shut up! Oh, I can't just win. Come on, guys. Ding dong, ding dong. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about you call it a tie? In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Yeah, to be fair, same. Then bring it on. I will push you right up to the gates of hell. Okay, so that's not a good place to push someone. This isn't a good, guys. Yeah, you hear him. Better crawl on your back to your room. I will let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You will fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I will show where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. He's like, I'm so done. I'm going to sleep. Surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to my sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you are born? If all yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know. That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. This is why I desperately cling to life. Okay, I'm not going to say that again. Morning. I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Okay, hold on. I worried about the two of them. I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And that's when I entered. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the? Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? They are friends now? They have been this all morning. They were all very busy as soon as they walked in. It felt gross. Feels gross? Hell no, it feels great. More like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get a manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood, and women could never understand. And that's indeed nothing. That's something indeed. What did you just say, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't get a stupid question. What matters that we both took part in it together? Which part? Which part of the line? I think, yeah, don't ask stupid questions. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. I mean, at least it's quite simplistic and not like overpowering brotherhood. And all, it was pretty unfortunate experience. What should I do today? Who could it be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Toko? Toko, what is the matter? Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where do I want you to go? The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Well, why don't you get asked by Yukia? He has spent all his in the library after all. Did I say something wrong? You're not that blabbermouth, right? It has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, then I will be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, to the library. Jeez, why is she so pushy? Get quiet. Be quiet that she could go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. And surprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He is here. He is really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. Huh? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him. You go talk to him if you want him so bad. I can't. I don't want to interrupt him. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hey, Byakuya. He seems to really focus on that book. It doesn't seem like he's the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, you so notice me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, but be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Oh my god! No, Toko! Get out. Go and take a bath, you smell. Yeah. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stein slashes into this entire room. Yeah, okay. I mean, you asked for those stuff, so... He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. I have no words for this one. I don't know, man. How to be in this situation. It is so... I'm so dumbfounded. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, I know. I don't really know. That's true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, Love is born. That's how love works. Oh, okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Yeah, the triple dots. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah, young love. Ooh. Who would ever guess she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes it leads people off in the wrong direction. The whole time Makoto is just like, okay, sure, man. Okay, bro. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. To be fair, I would have also gone back to my room. Okay, maybe let me see if I have enough items for Celeste. Then I will go and try to do it again for presents. Only one. Nope. I don't have another diamond. Shears. We don't need shears. I mean, I would not be as surprised actually. Rose and Virtuoso. Rose Whip. I mean, I do have the item, I only have it once. And I want to be such a collectible character. And try to have enough. Oh, antique doll. Do I have antique doll? Yeah, I only have once. Honestly, I have no idea. He definitely is a magnet for scary people. I mean, he is the affluent pretty key, after all. If you get close to him, you get like good things. You know that the word is like auto-modded, by the way. Just saying that the hand item. Hold on, maybe if I can see if she also lost other things, then I can use that. I do have she barely does like not so much actually. Project Zombie, no. Yeah, I mean, I can also guess who rather want that specific item, but I'm not and ending Dandelion. Oh, I mean, she loves this, by the way. Celeste, by the way, Celeste. But I don't have that much. No, I don't have any more items. Okay, maybe if I am lucky and talk every single thing, and then maybe I can get the item. I know, I understand is in the end it's just like a piece of clothing. Yeah, I also can guess. Yes, I am definitely the player that keeps at least one of those items. Oh, Soleil's not a light blue. I mean, to be fair, she is anything but light blue. But yeah, I'm the person who keeps at least one of every item before I'm going to use it. I mean, come on. There's a 0 chance you can get it the same thing again. Okay, then I guess we're talking to... Maybe we still can talk with Celeste. But of hard right now since it's the early game of so I have to actually farm off screen those those trials. Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Oh wait, my bad. Yeah, I'm skipping those. Oh! Hold on, that's new. My bad. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students please gather in the gym immediately. Yeah, well, that's what he said. I don't like the BGM background music from this. Oh wait, hello? Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yeah. I don't want to go, but we don't really have another choice, right? I can't imagine it's going to be a good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. Yeah, I really hope there isn't like scary things going on. Oh, my bad. I'm really annoyed. We only have okay, we can talk with Mondo right now. Hey man, are you about to head in? Yeah, everyone was already gone on ahead. Looks like that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's coming from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in the sauna. Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. But, you know. There at the edge of hell, I promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Anyway, let's go our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Why did you sleep, Makoto? I have no idea, but there's only one way to figure it out. And we're not even at a murder trial yet. Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? What? Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Asking us to get together all of a sudden like this. What could they possibly want? Indeed, what a might await us this time. He keeps things interesting. That's for certain. How's that funny? You can't just smile like a normal person for once in a while? Like how the housewife on classic TV shows smiles at the end of an episode? There's something totally messed up with your head if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? What's supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever could come and help us? How did that turn out? It seems that there is no sign of whatever possible rescue. That's just... I wonder what actually happened. That's strange. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't have known about it. We are right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind might just be that powerful to control even the police. Oh, that might not be related, but then don't say it. We have no idea actually, not yet completely. Nope, gonna say it. It's about last night, when I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it is. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But I had to describe it. It was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site? I mean, I could just be making that up. I just only barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean hitting that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? No, I mean like in the game context. In the game context. He's arrived. What hero wasn't the sound of construction? But it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun? That can kinda sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Ah! Beyond this point is my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed and I'm fully puckered. It's a little secret. Fine, then let's move on what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old brush, you do ya? Ready for me to get to the point? Huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching isn't even losing all its shine and luster. My stitching even losing, my bad. I'm thinking it's probably because of this whole boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Black and hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored. So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is that another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some dement thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's a very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you are alive, this is... It's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and dug up some of your darker secrets. Ta-da! And those... Oh wait. It really depends, honestly. And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched with the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what's written inside. And my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in the 5th grade. What? Oh! How did you find about this? Everyone started talking about this. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Yeah. So, what do you mean by, isn't rain like a droplet from the sky? So rain is not really a scary cloud with an enormous amount of water, but a droplet from the sky. I mean, people call that a rain. It's starting to rain after one droplet. Maybe I will roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people do not know, but we never kill someone for something like that. What did you say? He is right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one is going to murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh, no. Is it because, for the better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? It's me, sorry. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'll all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then. In 24 hours, I will expose all your secrets just to make myself a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Makoma receded into the gem's depth. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. Maybe, yeah, after those secrets revealed, it's gonna be totally embarrassing. But that seriously isn't enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news! Everyone, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we just all confess the secrets in the envelopes right here and right now? If we do that, then any all motives for murder will vanish. It's pretty smart, right? Okay, my embarrassing thing is... don't want to hear your stupid story. Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. And not because it's pleasant, but because it's impossible. No, my secret? Hold on, I have a Wailord in my face. There we go. I love cookies more than candies. I know it's weird to say like dragon candy when I like more cookies. Maybe I should have named myself a dragon cookie instead. But then again, I could not have make those colors as cookies unless I make like color changes the normal cookies. Chocolate chip cookies are my favorite. I rather have cookies than candies. Yeah. Well, it's just in human nature to want to hear it when it says impossible. Come on, it will be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay, just a little bit. Come on. As I said... Come on. I said I don't want to talk about it. You human bag of lard. Ah! I agree with him. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? I'm so sorry. I really don't want to talk about it right now. But I really don't want to leave things as the way they are. Maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, if you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either. I mean, what was our transcript, our scary things? Oh, Makoto went to bed until he was in 5th grade. I mean, that's not the worst thing that can happen. But I think other people might have a worse time. Just maybe. I mean, to be fair, if you're like a gambler, there's a huge risk. I mean, and there's a lot of things that happened. To win the gacha again. No, then she would definitely win. Then she would definitely win. If everyone is that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody got something like that, right? I mean, we're gambling for our waifu, so we're kinda a gambler with a goal. Okay, I will stop with all the secret talk, but... Each of us has 24 to get ready. Having our secret exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die of it. But so you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong, ding dong. I'm not going to say that again, otherwise it will take so much time. Don't let the bad bugs bite. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with the anxiety I couldn't shake. But we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. It would really be a shame if someone died. Oh. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. Because he had like the most normal shit imaginable. Like, oh yeah, I wet my bed. Wow. I'm going to kill someone for it. Like, it's really not. But it seems like he has the ultimate luck, so I can understand why. I mean, he has the ultimate luck, and that's because of that luck. I mean, that secret was kind of mild. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Yeah, see, at least what I thought. That means we're actually playing in the normal one is actually in the future, if you know what I mean. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usually. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know that even then, a strategy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. I mean, I think Toa is someone like that, so yeah. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? Honestly, that sentence, that applies to any social media. You go to Twitter and you can phrase it like, oh, I did not commission someone because of X reason. And the other people are saying like, yeah, why didn't you skip it? I mean, I just said in the sentence I skipped. It's like, are you actually, sometimes I'm like, oh my god, like please read the whole sentence and understand the sentence before you react on something. And if you're not sure, just don't type it at all. But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Maybe because of there is a modus in Airco that sucks all the smells and keeps like fresh air recycled back into his home. I mean, there is definitely modus for an Echo because I know I have fun. Anyone can kill someone in the heart of the moment, but surprisingly few can do with a calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try in between the lines. No, everyone on social media doesn't read anymore in the lines. It's like almost every week or every month there is a Google Doc dropping in the VTuber space and saying, yeah, it's a bad thing. But when you read it, all of them, and read what it actually is, then you're like, this overproportion. It's really not a big deal. But sometimes there are like parts that it's like, oh my god, this is actually a big deal. I mean, come on. If that reload is on my face, I cannot really see my own character. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nice reaction. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hey, what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What? What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Something happened to someone. What is it? What is it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what if are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Ah! Makoto! Are you okay? Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they are already trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they have fallen victim to something. That's what Monokuma mentioned. Something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? That can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's value based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Oh, what? Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's a every man for himself. What does it do with me to go out of my way to help you? Stop saying that already. Is that something wrong with him, or for serious? Did he get brainwashed or something? That's not important. What matters now is that we have to find out what happened. She is right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Okay, there we go. Okay, where do we need to be? Okay, let's find Hina first. Oh no, you're getting to the good part now. I knocked all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they go all see what happened? What about the second floor of the school? Okay, hold on. No. Wait, you're coming to the good part. Okay, well, sleeping is important. So, until next time, Ren. Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? About what? What about Byakuya? You think he's being brainwashed or something? I don't know. You know about more that kind of thing than me, right? What's it supposed to mean? You mean you know you're kind of psychic, right? Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what I do. Okay, listen. Fortune telling is like totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or anything that's bullcrap. I need you to understand that. Sorry. I'm just a little bit too ignorant about what seeing to the future is like. I know Byakuya is in the library. There's nothing here of interest. Don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. I mean, that's so straightforward. Okay, this is pretty quiet. Huh? The door is open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? Ding dong, ding dong. For this investigation, I have unlocked. Oh wait. Pep. For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content. An investigation? Just as I thought. Byakuya? Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder has really taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They are suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hands against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, I'm not going to scream, otherwise my voice will break. A wild, most primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Boy's life of despair. Indeed. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And it's written something written on the wall, in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Would you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. But unlike Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It was almost as whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. It was still reeling too. Confused to understand. What he's trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey, I heard screaming. Did something. Chihiro? Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. We were unconscious during Psychos, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, this when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine that is so that search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement when Chihiro really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time has passed at all. It was like all my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same confusion, fear and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? This is a dream. This is a dream. This is all a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Shut up. Sorry, I needed to hydrate. If I want to keep continuing doing voices like that, I have to drink. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall? Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to be Channing, but I have no idea why. The word bloodless is written on the wall in blood. I don't think any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. There's a bloody murder. I mean, that's how Britain says, right? But you know, that thing about writing bloodless in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. At the scene of each crime, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. They are like a ghost, attacking suddenly then stepping away before the police can catch up to them. And what a nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal and downright cruel killings. And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate the Genocide Jack style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school? There is no way! But going as so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What it is now? Toko! Hina is pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there. No. Oh, why? Bloody murder! She fainted. That's not a sound good. Toko? Hina rushed over the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you awake? Come on, wake up! That's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Oh, she is homophobic. I imagine she doesn't watch too many horror films then. Ah, come on, Celeste, it's obvious, right? That it isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits it sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, so now she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Gotcha. Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up. If she got here, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was a strange reaction. I was total lost for words. She leaped straight up into the air, chasing her stand as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through. Her emotions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. Yeah. What? Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Oh, to be honest, I have no idea. She must have had her real heart when she fainted. The world has thrown and a peg, a top, innie and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything is fine. Sorry, my bad. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. To be fair, yeah, I should drink. I should definitely get a good gulp. It might be the best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Oh, she totally ignored me. Okay, to be fair, when you were in the library, you were a total creep. I mean, to be fair, when you were like at the kitchen, it wasn't the action of his were not so favorable. Well, you can take care of the girl. Hold on. And the rest of us can investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on the guard duty again? Hold on again. Rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you don't realize that? Yeah. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Can this happen again? Well, is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one of us is killed. Another one of us killed. A fellow classmate? Well, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing. Give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Surely I did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends. I hate this. I can't take this anymore. I hate it too. I had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan you're going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is simply an object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into conclusions so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine, and then go off and die somewhere else. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro is an object. You show a little respect or I will beat into some of ya. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there is some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko! If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, the genocide check is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess it up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, don't you gotta worry any longer. If any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Yeah, I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life will be all over, right? Okay. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on the least potential of the serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. For well now, I will catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if he can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person in life could be still in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are going to drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tout sweet. If we don't solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file. Victim is Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me? Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh? I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, You seem to have some limited use, which is why I have chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible though. Now then, shall we get started? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like we were working with Byakuya, this one. Chihiro. But the more I look, the more strange it must be genocide check handiwork. But we're still not how sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. There's a dumbbell on the floor and a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Doesn't mean this dumbbell was the actual murder weapon. I don't imagine what it could have been anything else. The word bloodless is written on the wall blood. That's not the meaning of it, bloodless. The poster got some blood on it. It must have been happened during the murder. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why is she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that's true. But it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot about how she wants to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Wouldn't she really have been exercising that late? Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was hiding, trying to avoid us. Instead, she came exercise in the middle of the night. Perhaps it is difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train a secret? But that she also would have come with someone else. That is a possibility, I think. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and probed, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolute no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can even hear us. The dude had a real complex about being weak. What do you mean, dude? She's a girl, right? I mean, you just see it, right? It says it, dude. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, but I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explained the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. I can't help wondering what might be. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you are satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Hold on, we still have more to check here. Ah, we got a coin. That's not even a scene of the crime, idiot. What do you want me to do, Byakuya? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbook, right? Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it with Monokuma. What? He said that and quickly, sharply clapped his hands together. You call for me? Oh. He has been domesticated? It seems that Makoto has a question for you. Sure, what's up? Well, it's about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have all designed by the interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It is impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulation prohibits anyone from lending someone else the handbook, correct? Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body is being found in a girl locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in here. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay close attention. Oh my god, I was just keeping talking about Murukuma. My voice is automatically being high-pitched. It's kind of bit of a painful time. Hold on, let me drink some water. I need. You should pay closer attention to the regulation. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the partial son of the Nobotokami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulation. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a funny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now, since then, the dead can actually talk. They're not people anymore. They are things. Ah. Like what Byakuya's just said about human are human, but a dead body is an object. That's really fucked up if you think about it. Get it? Got it? Good! Wait, hold on. You're saying that it's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, that means someone would have to loan it, so So sleepy! Just listening to make you wanna pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'm gonna charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self. Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I fill you myself in. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? That will help you understand what's going on. So what are we looking at? Does it mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? Is an e-handbook? No, there is 3 of them. But why are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here? Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. There's a system in place where the handbook of the dead student get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belongs to Junko, Leon and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay close attention to the regulation. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. I see. Now I understand. Hold on. What's wrong? That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Who is this? The other one, other handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. Then the other one won't turn on. Must be Leon's, right? It would make sense, yeah. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseball. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that Mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-book is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it would freaking break. It can withstand 10,000 of pressure and it waterproof to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseball you hit it with it. It won't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does? But that's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Now Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? What just happened? Mercury said not broken, but there's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Broken e-handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Hiro. To be exact, not quite. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To not be exact, not quite. I certainly want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then what do you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else who could be. A murderous fiend. Sorry, my burps are coming up. A murderous fiend who kills again and again with a bizarre and brutal method. They are like a ghost. Suddenly then slipping away before the police can show up. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serious killer? Genocide Jack. They say he killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could be one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover... Oh wait, no. And I have a basis to believe this. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of this. Is there really proof that someone like to get? This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who had killed Chihiro. Ah, hey you two! Big trouble! Need your help! We're busy, leave us alone. Emergency! Emergency! Come on please, you gotta help me. Such an annoying girl. This is a serious emergency, please. You gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But this is emergency. Emergency, what happened? Something is wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was pretty strange earlier. What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I admit it, I'm intrigued. So suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd say no and be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina. Looks like she's heading to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Good thing we're mostly just teleporting now. Is Toko inside? Is there an emergency? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what is this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Wissel? We should try talking to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may well just give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly but steadily. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. Oh, Nani. Oh, wait. Oh no, nothing. It's just that Hina really was worried about you, holding yourself up in your room. Oh, my bad. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure thing, but could you just open just for a second? Won't allow it. I won't let genocide check have control. Yeah, it's the smartest idea, right? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Well, what was that? He's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I will drive out the killer, drive out the murderous friend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid she'd leave her there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? That's why Toko is so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean. Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Oh, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of the door. After a few moments. Leave me alone, y'all. Leave me alone, you're also so annoying. Ah, Bakula! I mean, that is no Byakuya, so it is Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let genocide Jack have control over me again. And with that, the door is shutting. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Oh, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking just about now? Something about a promise? Oh yeah, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I said I don't know, then what I mean, I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, I stay and keep an eye on her. Well then, let's go. Byakuya! I tried to talk to him several times, but as usually, he's just ignoring us. I mean, yeah, she's out of the equation. A certain room. Yeah, I want the library? Come on, let's go in. Let's just talk with him. We don't want to skip too much time on his. The evidence that proves it's genocide Jack is really in the library? Don't make me say it again. There's no point in checking them. We need to find the real clues. Oh, we got a coin. No, cut off. What does a dash lamp matter right now? Where the heck do we need to check? Oh, we got a coin. We got a coin. Oh wait, I forgot we had like an archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here. It all makes sense once you're inside. And so much dust too. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Extension cord plugged in here. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord. Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail of all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? So that's not. Do you have a problem with the lamp? It was here before and I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Honestly, I would not be surprised if there are like 5 people. Or at least one for each country. I mean, not country, that's way too many people. I mean, each continent, you know, America, South America, I mean North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia, Australia. But the less people, the better. But they cannot function without a group. I mean, in my experience, there's no way one can do that. This shelf is stuff right with the files. Not really thinking, I picked up one random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's a report on the presidential and assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for any other 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshair she might have been for peeking at it. So they know who is the real president killer, even though in the news there's someone else. Interesting. They reveal the ones with real... Oh, my bad. Well, if you live only once, it's YOLO, right? If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of things any normal would even want to look at. Be careful. Huh, do you mean? All those files were investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those international documents for police eyes only. They are not the kind of thing you would expect to leak. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I want Isn't in the library is because of this room, right here. This owns home to declassified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? No, this can be for real, right? That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it. But, I mean, there's not so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all of this. This is just too unreal. Ooh, to be fair, if you ever see that once, and I don't, when you... I have no idea when it was, but depending on the age, you might have getting a PTSD from it. If you're not careful, of course. But it's also indeed not recommended to see those photos when you're not a trained officer or anything like that. I mean, even if you're like a trained officer, you need to be careful. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was one murder case. Edward Gain, I believe. His crimes were so heinous that the detectives there actually threw up and people died from it just seeing that disturbing place. Yeah, don't do it, okay? Oh, why so? Oh, because I'm like honestly, it does. Okay, hear me out. I do not like to see people die. I do not like to see real blood. I mean, it's just the stench is so bad, like holy F. It's not normal. But whenever I see like in a crime documentary, of course they remove the body for obvious reasons. But even just the area around it felt so cold, like so messed up as well. It just didn't feel neutral at all. Hold on, I'm going to remove the Waylord. Hold on. There you go. But why did you have to get used sooner or later? Did you have like a dream that you want to become? Oh, don't forget, don't dox yourself, by the way. Make careful about your words. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? Can you believe it so easy? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usually normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider useful is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second, you said you read all of those documents and more than once? But there has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. What do you mean by carrying the victim without hesitation? Huh? Members of the Tokami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you, there is a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But it seems weird since I never in my life actually had to being taught like that, you know. Even when I see people doing the first help courses, I haven't seen people doing that. So it seems really at your it's good to prepare, but I had never seen it like that. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day to bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. And so whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. I mean, the stories about cold cases are interesting, but they are scaring the F out of me. Which is understandable, by the way, but still. This is excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all of the reports, one of my recent favorites is Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Bayaka grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding genocide check cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every genocide check murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodless, is written in the victim's own blood. Oh, now I understand this. Just quick acting. Hopefully that is quick enough to fix things before it gets too late. I mean, that's actually really, really good. Honestly, I understand. The first time that you see it, it might be like quote-unquote child abuse. No, but looking at her choices that she did, or your family did to you, is actually quite smart. I understand that it may not be a good thing. I mean, it happens all the time. But teaching your child to be quick and efficient and quick reacting time and not panic at the same time, it's really, really good. It's I mean, if you're like telling to someone else like your experiences, it might scare a lot of people, and it might also accuse people from your parents that they're doing some kind of weird stuff. I mean, it's not weird stuff, but like questionable stuff, teaching you questionable stuff. That is not it, but it's like preparing for you for the future. Even though they think, yeah, you should have been like an adult, but most of the time when you're an adult, it's too late oftentimes. And I will be freaking terrified. I will probably be frozen, so good person. Honestly, when I was like around when I was younger, I was just only playing games. I mean, I didn't get like, I mean, understandable, every household has a different tradition, but I didn't, my focus was not on that. So if I accidentally break a leg or someone else's break a leg, I will probably only know how to call the emergency line, but I have no idea how to make it like less stressful for the victim. But then again, if I probably touch something what I don't know, I might actually do it something worse. So yeah, and maybe I should try it, but it will probably give me nightmares for now, since it's like late and I do not want to see at the pictures that are less tasteful, to say that least. So maybe like a small course, maybe if I have time. Honestly, 18 here is already an adult considered, and 17 is not that far off. So I don't think it's really a problem for your parents to teach you those things. I mean, actually, I know America's adult phase is 21, but often that time is already like 1/4 of your life just gone. I feel like before that, knowing a little bit, at least you can absorb a lot of knowledge, and it can be very useful in the future. Like what happened to you. Okay, I'm going. Otherwise, if I'm like talking too much more like that, I will get carried away. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. The bloodless is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. This is the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact are members of the police and other higher ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one knows on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. One key official and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copied killer, it's the real genocide Czech. That's right. Right there is the evidence that Genocide Czech has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Czech really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really walking around among us. Hello, welcome back to the stream, Galaxy. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined the killer would have a reputation would ever become part of a little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look about what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a little clue or two. If you get down on your knees and back, I might even show you myself. I am doing an investigation right now. There is a murder happening. And now, our killer, our victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. And we don't have the picture of the body right now. But you know what? It's a good idea. Drinking is a good idea. Thank you, thank you. Byakuya, about that Genocide Czech case file. Could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I reached a page where the photos from scene each crime had all been collected. Oh my god! Ken Harada, office worker 32. The murder took place in the parking slot of the victim's apartment. Victims with multiple stab wounds across the body, believed to have been afflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach to the wall. Oh my god. You don't see other victim names, I mean. Victim's apartment complex. So both of them are killed in the victim apartment complex. But the bloodless seems so differently. Ken Harada, Tashihiro Honda, 70. Oh, what the heck? This age difference is insane. 32, 70, 23, 14. 14! That's pretty. I mean, 17 is also chill. Come on, 13. Takeshi Honda, 13. Yoshida. Tomutsa Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida, Naohisha, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumiya. There's no end to it. The one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were all killed and suspended in the exact same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodless has left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you will find another interesting tidbit. Another Makoto shock scene. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. Most common thing for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on the facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingers at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely there were an external reason for this. This confusing behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. The key point that the culprit may well have a split personality. So I'm practically another totally unbelievable story. But the one is way more unbelievable than anything up till now. Or maybe it really isn't, I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide show. Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We have finished our business here, haven't we? Oh wait, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we passed ways. I have something I need to take care of before the class trial. Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forwards on your own. Well, goodbye. Just quickly as he asked me to join, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide check. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. Who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And do that? There must somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. Okay, I want to see. Okay, never mind. Because all the names sounds really male versions, you know? Let's talk to Hifumi! In the meanwhile, I have to pick a poll. Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. I will be having a poll. I want you guys to vote for it. Yeah, there we go. I will highly recommend you guys to vote for it. It's because for the upcoming things. Evidence did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg says she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did she see? She refused to tell me. Like a girl bullies the boy she likes. Right? Right? Is that the delusion you have right now, Hifumi, over Celeste? No, you're kidding me, right? Okay, so where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. Okay, interesting way of saying that. Okay, Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being is unforgivable. That wretched beast has no such thing. I cannot forgive this. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Something you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I will be praying for your success. I guess I will take another look at the body then. That's definitely worth worrying about. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with some kind of rope. Kind of crucifix position, huh? This rope, it has a plug? Wait, this isn't a rope at all. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to her head, which means someone stuck her in the head in order to kill her. It must be an issue of being suspended and the fatal blow. But seeing them again, looking at through the genocide check file, something does not fit quite right. What does that all mean? Well, the one thing I'm most likely to tie all those mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Drinking time! There we go. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at genocide check case one more time. Oh no, it's the same thing, Lam. Okay, never mind, I just double checked. There's nothing we can do. Yeah. It's the bloodstain poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl locker room doesn't seem like the place you want to find something like this. There's a bloodstain on the carpet. Okay, let's just leave here. There's nothing we can do. Just double checking the mailroom. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet. Tornado? I mean, that's actually quite... I'm so happy that they did so much effort to make a poster for a non-existent band. It's a popular boy band named Tornado. So it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... Yeah, it should be switched. Yes, we need to go... Oh, hold on, my bad. It was more like the controls. We need to talk with Hina and Celeste. And we need to double check the library. It seems I cannot teleport for some reason. Wait, what? I cannot reveal. Yeah, never mind. There's more to discover. What do you mean there's more to discover? I mean, it's J-pop, yeah. Okay, maybe we haven't asked Mundo yet. Dude has a real complex about being weak. By the way, Chihiro is a girl. And he says to Chihiro, a dude. Do I need to say this again? Oh yeah. Okay, this is a popular boy band. Could I possibly switch? I'm really going fast forward right now. Ah! There we go. We got finding some new dialogue over here. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I use it nearly every day once it's open up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker room could been switched? I mean, the Backstreet... I never knew about the Backstreet Boys. Maybe because I'm not like really a fan. I was like into anime and all. I still am, but I'm more like diverse a little bit, more like. But I'm pretty sure there was also the Republic one. Or something that was like an all boys band. Wait, boy band one. Oh, One Direction was such a huge deal like in the 2010. Do you think the posters got switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to these posters. I see. But there is something that has been bothering me about the locker room. You see, like, I drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You have protein coffee? In a warehouse, that's not as high quality, but I do not have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some in the carpet and left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier, the stain has disappeared. Can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, it hasn't usually clean, as if we're never stained here to begin with. I think this should be enough. Yeah, now we're free to explore. I'm also always afraid that I might get killed just because I'm like snooping around a lot. Hold on, I'm trying. Okay, I will set the trial for tomorrow. Since that's what you guys have voted. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The cord is... I'm pretty sure there was an extension cord. Okay, there we go. Oh. There's something in the archive. Yeah, there was a poll. I was like, you were like talking and such, so I thought, but the poll was like include the trial or leave it tomorrow, and or sleep earlier. I mean, like sleeping at the normal time, because if I do the trial, I will add 2 or 3 hours more into the stream. Since we did only the investigation and the normal. But okay, I'll grab that one thing over there and put it over there. Yeah, I mean ending the weekend with a trial is actually quite cool. And sure, it's dark over there. Maybe the envelope. I mean, it's definitely a good BGM, but it's just nerve with what's at stake right now. I'm really terrified. I think I should just click everywhere and just hope I'm getting the right ones. Oh, it's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But only the one who could do something like that. I can't tell anyone but Briakia. Okay, I think now we've done everything. Okay, that's done. Let's go to Hina and Celeste. I have no idea where the warehouse is, but somewhere here. Like in the bathroom or something. Oh, Hina, how's Toko's doing? Same as before, she won't come out. And she just keep mumbling about genocide check. So I left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. But oh, don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course? There's 2 things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe she was her own big regret. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Who did she then spend time with? Yeah, she was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. Just like she was trying to keep her distant from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said something, even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep, it's true. And it just wasn't us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. It's kind of weird to shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. Ah, wait, maybe she was used to a guy spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely one might need in a live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see, it was so pointless. Hold on. Then what did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Wait, really? Yeah, it was right before nighttime. What are you doing in this out late? I was just... Are you planning to exercise, perhaps? Huh? How did you know? Because I see a blue track jacket sticking out of the duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'm kinda in a hurry. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Blue track jacket. Okay. And just like that, she was gone. I assume she merely stocked up to exercise in the morning, but it will appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of track jacket or duffel bag, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Ding! Oh, there's exactly 0000 here. And I have like 00 here. I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge it right in? This is the moment you all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Honestly, if it was a tie, then I guess. I honestly don't know. But I'm just feeling better by sleeping on time. So yeah, and 5 hour stream is actually longer than most people do. I heard usually people stream around like 2-3 hours, and I'm like streaming almost always. So yeah, like 4 or 5, and maybe 6-7 hours, and maybe there's like some small chance I stream 8 hour time, but then I will be really dead. Please go through that red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon. is about to begin. The red door is right through here. So is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone? Yeah, Toko isn't here. And Toko is? You really don't remember? Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little Naja? She is a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie. I will go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I'm not going to do that awful scream. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible! You now. So now everyone is here, right? Okay then. Hustle into the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I will see you guys down there. So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Fucking Toko, man. What got her so worked up? We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. Bro, is that foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't handle all my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clink sound deeper and deeper into the ground. And we went deeper. The uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected. However, it continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated it! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, and a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I have more skill points, so let's equip them. Okay, I don't have any other skill points. Well, you... Honestly, I think if you voted for the 2-hour stream, I will just go to bed. I mean, the if like the split in half, I will just choose it in the end. So yeah. No. It's skill point. SK points. I mean, it's weird to say it like SK. So that's why we name it SP. I mean, if you play like RPG, you also have like either mana points or like SP. So yeah, I think if it was like a split half, I would just pick one that benefits me the most. But yeah, it's getting really late, and I'm starting to get my sleep schedule together. So let's keep it with this. Thank you for all watching. I'm sorry there's not really a exciting class trial during this game, but hopefully tomorrow we can pick it up later. And then after the class trial, if you have like more time, I will just go farm some free time events, or maybe replaying on higher difficulty, so I can like get the skill points I need. Otherwise I will be left out for real, and I do not want to lose. So yeah, farming skill points and getting those kills is really neat that I need to do. So thank you for watching. Hopefully I will see you guys next time at the end. Be safe. It's 2025. Be healthy. Be safe. And hopefully I will see you guys next time for the class trial. Bye bye and thank you for watching.